to stream the yearly Blitz Arena. This is going to be an interesting tournament and also a difficult tournament. So let's try to play a couple of 5 minutes just to warm up a bit. Okay, so we seek for an opponent. We can play 1 or 2 games and then we have to join the tournament. It starts in 20 minutes approximately. Okay, so let's see what happens with this guy. d4, let's play some knight f6. c4, okay. Legitimate moves until this point. Knight d7, we want to play e5, of course. This is theory. Okay, he decides to take in e5. We take with pawn. We don't want to take with knight. Too many pieces are getting exchanged. We play c6 to remove these possibilities from white, and then we can play something like bishop b4. It depends if he plays e3 or e4. e4 is going to create some kind of weakness, and I'm going to attack his knight in c3. I think e3 is supposed to be a better move here. Yeah, and he goes for e3. Indeed. Queen a5 is nice. We introduce some knight e4 idea, which is interesting, of course. He decides to take my knight in f6. That should be incorrect. He's just giving up the pair of bishops too early and without any specific reason. I can play knight e4 now as well, so it's not like he escaped from some kind of threat. There is a strange variation: a3, knight e4, b4, knight takes, pawn takes queen, knight takes queen. There is this variation happening from time to time, but okay, bishop b4 should be a good move. I'm just applying pressure in this knight. If this knight moves, I can play knight e4 and apply pressure in this knight. So I will assume that this is a problematic position for white. Bishop f5 I'm going to play. Idea of taking. If he plays a3, I just take his knight. He cannot take my bishop because he loses his rook. So he's already much worse here. Perhaps white is lost in this position after takes. Or I can also castle. Very interesting variation. Rook d8 is interesting as well. So what do we decide? If I take his knight in b1, I don't like that he can take with rook. This is something that I don't really like. I think rook d8 should be the move. Rook d8 is a very good move. Also castling could be good, but rook d8 I believe more. Now I threaten to take in b1 and he has to find some kind of solution here. If he takes, I take. Exchange up and also better position. He's much worse here. He did some crucial mistake in the opening. The fact that he gave his black bishop was very bad, positionally speaking. Okay, so if I take this guy, I'm just winning. Right? I think I'm just winning. Pawn takes, queen takes. Simple as that. He cannot do anything else, so... Yeah, he goes for it, but this is going to be terrible for my opponent. This is going to be terrible, of course. Okay, so I can play queen a4 if I want. He shouldn't have any move to defend this guy, because if queen c3, there is queen d1 checkmate. So I'm winning a free pawn. He decides to go for this. Okay, that makes some sense, but I have this check now. It's not good to do this check. Okay, 94 is an interesting idea. Okay, also castling is fine. I mean, I'm an exchange up. I don't have to worry about anything. I'm just better here. Knight c3, we go queen b4, and then some knight e4 idea. Position is just winning for me. Simple as that. Okay, let's remove knights. His bishop is very weak. We bring queen to c5, and we bring rooks into the d file eventually. a7 is the only pawn he can threat, but my queen is guarding it. Okay, rook d7, rook d8, GG. I don't want to take this guy. Perhaps I want to play some g6 move at some point. Queen here, what is this doing? Protecting this guy, okay. Okay, let's play rook d8, why not? Let's take with pawn. We have a passed pawn now also. Let's go here. Queen b6 seems like a nice move. Unnecessary though. Okay, let's play f5. I mean, it's a natural move. I want to play e4. If he plays e4, I go f4. So now his bishop is having some square problems. King g7 is another natural move. Rook d2 is of course a good move. He wants to hide his bishop here. Okay, I understand this. King g7 perhaps. This guy is defending the best way he can, but I think this is not enough in this game. Simply not enough. Okay, he wants to play queen e7 now. Let's not blunder this move. It's his only idea. And then we can go queen b2 perhaps, forcing the exchange of queens. Queen here, I just take, I suppose. He wants this idea. If I take, there is some queen f8, interesting move, yeah? So I have to go here. Let's do this. That was a nice idea from my opponent. He wanted to checkmate me somehow. I highly doubt if he could checkmate. Now he wants this check, but this doesn't really matter because his rook is forced to go defensive now, and my king goes in g5. So this is completely lost for white. Completely lost. Whatever I play, it doesn't really matter. And this is of course a checkmate. Okay, let's play one more game and then we join the tournament slowly. Kalispera George, τι κάνεις? My opponent did a crucial mistake in the opening and he paid it later. So we play a strong opponent. Let's try g6. g6 and knight f6 are the two systems I'm going to play in the tournament. Bishop c4, I need to be a bit careful here. There might be some bishop f7 if knight f6 takes. Okay. It's a bit weird, I should say. Knight f6, bishop takes, king takes, check. I go back, knight e6. It's bad for me. Because I have played g6 system, so I need to play some kind of e6 here. Or c6 also was possible. And I will transpose it into a different opening. I'm glad for you, George. Okay, so h6 is crucial. And now g5. Okay, so he managed to get a good development. But I hope I can go knight b6 here, attacking this guy and this guy. Okay, he gives me the pair of bishops, I'm going to take it. I'm glad about it, and now I have to open position. My goal now is to open position, because pair of bishops is good in open positions. So I will take this guy, take again. If queen takes, I go bishop e6. I give up this pawn, I don't care. And then I castle. Okay, let's go queen here. This position, I believe it's good for black, because I can play d5 at some point and open up. Okay, let's go in e7 or what? I think e7 is the proper square. Now I need to play b6 and then some rook d8, rook c8. b6 is keeping him away from c5 square. Okay, let's go here, here and here. Of course he occupies this square. I cannot play what I wanted to, but let's do this. Now I believe I can take this pawn. I think c3 is inaccurate move. He wants to go here, I believe. I will go back. I somehow need to bring my bishop back to the game. But I have some time to achieve this. No hurries. This is going to be a very interesting game, guys, positionally speaking. My bishop has to remain here or go to c8. Those are the two possibilities for the moment. This is a high risk move from my opponent. f6. I try to improve my king position. For sure I'm slightly better, but the question is how do I win this? Perhaps some a6, b5 idea? Having a pawn up means that I can break at some point. So if I go here, he takes, and then he has a7 square. But how can I prepare it more? I don't understand. Okay, let's do this. I don't know. If that make any sense, I don't know, but I have to try it somehow. So knight is transposing to another square. I also have to play a bit faster. Rook a8 is also another idea. He wants some rook before action, I believe. But I didn't expect him to do it immediately, to be honest. Now can I do this? I don't know. Seems very odd. Ah, he can take. Forgot about this. Stupid me. I blundered now, guys. 2500 blitz this stream, let's go. Baby, I believe this is difficult because I will play tournament with weaker opponents. But d5 is blundering, he has to take. If he takes, I'm pretty much losing here, guys. Because I take, he takes, and I cannot take with king because there is some double threat, perhaps. I don't know. Perhaps it's good for me, actually. Perhaps it's good for me. I mean, the position opens, I have the pair of bishops. I will lose one pawn, but it's fine. Okay, so let's take this guy. He, of course, takes this. And now I have a clear winning, I have clear winning possibilities in this position now. Okay, I mean, let's probably take this guy. Then go rook c8. Ah, he wants to get inside, yeah? I cannot allow this. I cannot allow this to happen. What kind of activity he has here? Why does he have this activity? I mean, I don't understand. I blundered. I shouldn't exchange. He goes back, I go in b6. Okay, this is bad, I think. I don't have enough time to think here, guys. This was not losing, I just lost it. Yeah, so let's join the tournament, guys. It's time to act like this. That was a highly good position. I'm sorry for challenge. I cannot play at the moment. I want to join tournament. Now you are playing 2600 all tournament in first place. I don't think so. I think it's difficult to achieve something like this. Many GMs are playing, I believe. So my goal is to play the biggest part of this yearly Blitz arena, but let's see how it goes. Thank you, BB, thank you. Okay, let's start with berserking one game. Let's play some simple knight f3. Knight e5 is losing from queen g5. Just letting you know, guys, if you cross it at any point. Okay, let's take this. Also pushing is optional. This is bad, of course. Completely wrong move. Okay, let's go here. If he takes, I suppose I can take this guy. Also pushing is nice here. Giving me tempo into his pieces is not a very good idea. Knight g4 was completely lost. Some queen c5 I expect. Queen b6 is pretty much the same thing. Bishop here, I go e6 and he's losing very fast. Okay, here it's very bad as well. Perhaps I should have played queen h5, yeah? I wasted some time there. Okay, let's go king h1 to unpin my knight. I want to take this guy, perhaps. I allow him to take this because I take and I can push also, I don't know. Okay, let's push. Queen takes knight, bishop takes knight. E-file is open, he hasn't castle, I have some queen h5 idea. It's pretty terrible. Okay, so now I need to play a good move. Let's just take this guy. I think my technique was very poor. But still I have a very good position. Still I should be having a good position, but my technique was very, very bad, guys. Honestly. I also missed some tactic there. Yo, Kapalesma, thank you for the follow. I could take his queen. Guys, I'm dead at the moment. I don't know why, but I cannot count anything. Anything. I'm serious about this. I mean, honestly, in this position I was winning, I know it, but for some reason my mind was not working. I don't really know why. Okay, things are going well now. King b8, he's forced to play. We take this with check. And he's lost. But my technique was very bad. I'm not satisfied. Sometimes when I win with so many ways, I kind of relax, you know. Game with that VM that played VM was kinda cool yesterday. I don't remember in what game you refer exactly, Wilwolf, but I played a couple of interesting games. Yeah, I know that I might miss taking his queen. Kappa, I believe you. The one that played e6? Ah, I understand. Yeah, that was very interesting. So this guy berserked me. I'm going to berserk as well. And then I'm going to look at the chat. Guys, when I berserk, I have to be a bit focused to win games. This is a very standard position. I should take his bishop. I forgot to do so. Okay, now I can play queen f6 perhaps. Maybe not the most accurate move. I want to play some rook e8. Perhaps knight f8. Okay, so I want him to take this. I highly want him to take, but he doesn't. Okay, now I can take some advantage of his pawn structure, perhaps. The day is going well, Wilwolf. Okay, let's take this guy now. This is nice, I believe. I introduce some knight f3 idea. Also, bishop f3 is tempting. I don't know which is best. Perhaps bishop f3 is best. It applies some pressure in e4. Of course, taking was out of the question. Completely messed up now. He should be resigning. So, my day is going very well. How is your day, Will? Alright, let's play some chess now. Ah, c5. Okay, let's play knight c3. Against strong opponents, I will try open Sicilian also today. I have prepared some kind of more opening with sacrificing a pawn. Just starting. Ah, it's morning there. Where are you from, Wilwolf? How is it morning to you? Okay, g6 is not a very good move. Many white pawns. He introduces a very bad pawn structure for himself. Queen d2 comes very fast and bishop h6 potentially. It is playable for black, but it's not great. So he wants to take this pawn. I don't know if I should allow him or not. I can just allow him if I want. Knight e2, of course. Queen takes, rook b1, queen a3, rook b3. Okay, this is fine. Let him take this pawn. Colorado, USA, wow. Still barely morning for you. Wow, dude. Good morning then. Good morning then. Okay, giving his black bishop is 100% mistake. Now those black squares will have great issues, guys. His king is not going to be safe ever. Okay, let's put rook in b3. I think it's good position. There is also this move that is very tempting, but he takes this pawn. Not very sure. Not very sure. Okay, let's castle, and I can play knight b5 in the next move, perhaps. He can go queen a5 if he wants, but I don't care about this pawn, guys. The pawn is irrelevant. The position is what matters. Evening from Scotland. Okay, guys. Evening's easy. We have guys from all over the world. That's nice. So one idea is to play e5 at some point. Perhaps I can do it now. Perhaps not. If knight takes, I can take this guy, but I don't really want to exchange pieces here. Okay, another idea is to try to take advantage of some of his holes. He will play h6, which is not good. Okay, also f4, f5 is good. I just have too many good options here. Knight b5 was another good option. Wish I could sleep till the evening. I'm sleeping until the evening most of the days, and it's not very nice. So the idea here, if he takes, I sacrifice another pawn and I go knight d5 with very unpleasant position for him. Files are going to open soon enough, and knight will come to d5. If he takes this way, it's even worse for him. Because now I can open the f-file if I want. He takes with bishop, I can go knight here. He has to take, I have pair of bishops with threat. So this is what I'm going to do at the moment. Pair of bishops and threatening f7, which is incredibly difficult for him to deal with. Ah, it's sunny for once. Here in Greece it's sunny every day. We are kind of lucky at this part, Ziri. Okay, so he gives up this pawn, but this is very bad for him, I will suppose. Okay, unfortunately I don't win immediately. Even if I take this crucial pawn, he can play knight e7. Rook here is of course losing. Let's go here. If he plays knight e5, there is this crazy move. Okay, let's take and take. And a resign comes. So that was an easy game, I should say. My opponent didn't know much stuff about the opening. I'm going to play some Aliek in defense. So this is going to be a very, very long tournament. Bishop d3. I was hoping to be able to play bishop g5, but there is some queen h5 in the table. Interesting setup. Okay, let's go here, attack this guy. Queen h5, we have some g6 action. Bishop f6, rook e8, and we're fine. Bishop f6 was playable also, I mean, no problems with this. Okay, here we go bishop g4. If I take, there is some bishop h7, so I go king h8 perhaps. It was on Greece some years ago in the winter and I was in search. Well, yeah. Okay, this guy protects this pawn. Let's kick this knight away. He plays d5, which is a smart idea. Can go here if I want. I can also take if I want. Okay, let's go here. I force him to give the pair of bishops, perhaps. Knight d4 is extraordinarily weird move. Let's do this. I could take c4, but I want to win a piece in this position, if possible. If possible, I want to win a piece out of it. Okay, let's go here. If he goes this way, I take, and then I play bishop g6, maintaining the pair of bishops, and he has a weak king. But also my time is not great, I have to hurry up a bit. He blundered this pawn. That's some positive news. Also, this pawn is under attack. There are some issues in my opponent's position. Issues is a very kind move. Okay, let's keep king here, perhaps. I don't actually know where is the worst position for his king. Let's do this. We just threatened to take this guy. Simply as that. Let's bring rook. We also have this check on mind. Perhaps I blundered a bit. Okay, let's play this interesting position. Not sure if it's very good for me or not. My intuition indicates that this is winning for black. In terms of material and also position, my king is super safe. Some c5 is crucial to be played. My knight needs to be somewhere else. Come on, don't lose this stupid game. I have to win it. This is the threat. It's very important for me to play rook e1. Okay, and I think I have enough time to win this. This is the good news. Beautiful counter, yeah, it is indeed. I think every country is beautiful in a way, but for example, for summer, Greece is a very good destination. We have very nice islands and also I should say decent people. Okay, let's play some bishop opening now, just for a change. Knight f6, we played d3, supporting this guy. Bishop c5, knight c3, f4, d6 is expected, d5 is not expected, but maybe it's good. What is the idea behind? Okay, let's take with pawn. Have zero knowledge about this d5 he played. Have never seen this before. Wait a minute, can I just take this guy or not? Knight f2 is not a great threat. Queen h4, I go g3, I assume. Is this some kind of crazy theory? I don't know. I will take the knight. My instinct indicates to take the knight. Knight f2 is losing because of queen h5. He has to find something better here. Okay, queen h5, I threaten checkmate. Also queen f3 is kind of interesting, but okay, let's go queen h5 for a start. Bishop f7 was another interesting move, by the way. He will castle, I assume. Queen f6, so he also wants to exchange queens. Okay, he persuaded me. I have very nice knight e4 move, attacking bishop. Oh, I forgot about my knight in g1. Oh, incredible mistake, guys. Incredible mistake. I am still winning, but I have to figure out how. Wow, incredible mistake. I underestimated the position so badly. Lucky I have a bishop d5 idea, threatening this. But he sees it. Now I am in some huge shit, guys. I have to take back one of the two pieces. Okay, let's play bishop f4. Wow, I just blundered bishop takes g1. I mean, this is incredibly bad. It means that my level of chess is shit at the moment. Maybe they got the theory of the Vienna Gambit mixed up with this opening from the black side? Maybe. No, Wolf, to be honest, I'm sure it was winning for me. Imagine that I have a knight in f3 in this position, his bishop is back, and I have 1, 2, 3 pawns in compensation for the exchange. So, no. I don't think it's some kind of theory, I think it's mistake from my opponent, but I also did mistake as well. Okay, let's go king e2. He's going to lose one of two pieces, I'm sorry. Ah, he goes this way. Do I want to play g3 here? This is the question. g3, there is some kind of knight f2. Okay, I can also take, he takes, I take. My knight is very nice here. Okay, let's just go for this position. My knight has a beautiful square, not allowing rook f2. g3 is giving rook f3 idea. Wait a minute, I have an idea. If rook f3, there is some knight f6 maybe. So he needs to go back, perhaps. The trap is set. Now we go to the endgame, and I will be probably a pawn up. Okay, exchanging rooks cannot be bad when we are a pawn up. You were talking about the d5 move. Yeah, okay, I somehow understand. What's your point? Okay, I don't know. Let's just take and go here. We go this way. If he goes this way, we go here. We have a clear pawn up. That should be a good advantage to play. But this is a double pawn. Let's push those pawns. Okay, so now I'm winning the opposition. He doesn't have any moves. Ah, wait a minute here. He can play takes, takes, push, push, push. Okay, so I'm just winning the opposition here. If he goes this way, I can also take. You get nervous in pawn endgames. That's logical. Equal life. But I think this is winning. Double the pawns, double the fun. Yeah, sometimes. So he's trying to see if b5 works, but I have already counted it doesn't work. So he needs to move king now. If he goes this way, he's losing h5 and probably losing the game immediately. If he goes this way, I go this way, and it's even more safe for me because I will win f5. So he actually have 0 chances to do anything in this position. He's just losing. He resigned. So no more nervous for endgames. Equal life. Yeah. Da-da-dum, pum 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 pum. Okay, e4. Let's try some e5. Knight c3. What do we want to play? Okay. Let's go for some kind of blunder gambit. I think here the main line for some here was d4, but then they found out that white can just give up the pawn, and he's just better. So, what is the move? Perhaps c5, d4, knight c6, bishop somewhere. Interesting. Do we want to take this guy or not? Good question. I think we don't want. Some queen a5 could be interesting. Bishop e7, also interesting. Okay, so if I take pawn takes, bishop b4, he has to play bishop d2. I take. This pawn is weak, but my white bishop is better than his white bishop, perhaps. Also bishop g4 is playable, perhaps. Okay, let's play bishop g4. Now this is possible. But he goes queen takes, yeah? Okay, let's play some bishop e7 idea. Now castle. Okay, so he took this. I have the pair of bishops now. Not the most strong pair of bishops, but still a pair of bishops. I will potentially take this guy. Rook b8. If he takes with pawn. Okay, I just activate my pieces somehow. Seems like I have a decent position. I have used some time also, but... Okay, what can we do? So he stopped queen a5, which is very smart. Perhaps some rook b2 is an option. Bishop g6 is also an option. My bishop in h5 was no longer doing anything. If knight h4, I will play bishop e4. And my bishop is just better than this knight. I have much more activity in this position. I think I am playing for win. Some rook b1 he's going to try. I go queen c7, most probably. Seems like a sensible position for my queen. Queen d7 could be an option as well, maybe, but I allow some queen a5 idea. Do I care about this or not? Okay, I don't know. Here there is some bishop f4, perhaps. Yeah, queen d7 was probably better. Let's just... now if I go queen d7, there is some e6 idea. Very unpleasant. Okay, I can also go queen c8. I can take if I want. Okay, let's just take. Rook b8. I can play perhaps. I think I played some crucial mistakes here. I hope I don't pay it. Ba ba pum, ba ra ba pum. h6 needs to be played. Queen f5 is an idea from time to time. Okay, this guy's playing some good chess. He has to be careful about c2 pawn now, which is also pinned to the rook. My bishop is far better than his knight. Until with pieces, it's better. In endgame, perhaps not, but with pieces inside, it's surely better. Rook b3 he finds. Oh my god, I mean, this guy has a machine or what? Bishop e4 I had to play. I'm such a stupid guy. Bishop e4 was a good move. Okay, I can play later perhaps, but still not going to be the same. Rook b8 takes, queen takes, king h7. I still have some bishop f3 idea. The queen endgame is not draw, by the way. I have some good possibilities to win. Also to lose. Okay, queen d6 is nice for him. How did he found this move? Guys, I'm starting to believe that this guy is cheating. Somehow. Somehow he's persuading me that he's cheating. Wow. I will try to go for draw here. I don't have much time. And also not great position. If he blunders, we will see, but if he plays well, draw. Draw and only draw. h4 move. Come on, this is a bit ridiculous now. I don't even know if it's good, but this is starting to become a bit ridiculous, I believe. And king here now he will find. If I would take this pawn, queen takes d5 and I have problem, yeah? I think this is good. This is losable, guys, now. Okay, we escaped. We escaped this very, very bad game. That was absolutely draw in the king's endgame. But in the queen's endgame, perhaps I was winning, perhaps I was losing, I don't know. Yeah, I got the draw. I surely have some doubts if this guy is legit, was legit, or if he was cheating. I surely have some serious doubts about that, to be honest. So let's play this close Sicilian line once again. Queen d2 idea. Okay, let's play this and then I will sack a pawn. This is a typical kind of sacrifice. Knight f6, I have to play h3, I believe. Then I go for some kind of knight e2. My goal is to play c3 and kick this knight back. If he takes, I will take with knight. I have a very solid position. Small castle, c3, bishop h6. Generally, I want the black bishops to move out of the way. Knight e6 is good find because he messes up with this guy now. c3 is kind of obligated to be played. Now this is an interesting move. What does he play if I do this actually? e5. I threaten two knights. Threaten this knight and this knight. If this knight takes, he's losing a rook. And it's a whole rook, so... Yeah, and he just resigns. He blundered this. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Ah, so there is a Greek GM playing also in this tournament, GM Arnelos. It's one of the 12, 15 GMs that we have here in Greece. Okay, now we play an opponent in exactly our level. Let's go for some kind of Indian position. He goes for the Jobava London. Now I can play g6, bishop g7, castle, or I can try to play some knight h5 idea. and then e5, depending on where he goes. But in knight h5 there is this bishop g5 annoying idea. You have to play h6 and then he goes back. And this is strange position. So I will go for g6 instead. Yeah, my opponent did a crucial mistake. That's how I win fast. It's not like I did anything good myself. Okay, let's go here. Make some sense. Bishop d3. Can I play e5 now? Or do I ask too much? Bishop g7. There is some bishop h6. I castle, he takes. It's pretty much fine, but I want something better here. Okay, let's just do this, I don't know. Yeah, bishop h6. I cannot say that I did not expect it. I expected 100%. Theory is castle and take. If he goes big castle, we play some b5. If he goes h4, we play some e5. Okay. That's a move also. I think I need to open up the center. Okay, let's open up center. He's taking some risk here. He wants to eliminate me with h5, but I don't know for sure who eliminates who. I will just ignore his offense because I have my knight in f6 square. If he takes, I cannot take this guy. Perhaps I can take this guy. It's a bit strange now. I think he didn't play this correctly, so now he might have issues. For example, I can take this pawn. Maybe it's free. Maybe. Also, knight c5 is nice. This is tempting, but bishop takes is just the answer. Okay, let's go here. Knight takes is losing from queen h6, so we just go king g7. And now knight f6 should be doable. Queen h6, I go king g8. Don't like this very much, but okay, I will play it. I go back, he plays g5. I go knight h5. He has to sack. I take. It's a bit strange. Okay, let's try to activate my pieces. So what exactly is wrong with some kind of knight takes g4? Anyone knows? I just want to take with bishop and bring the bishop in h5. I have to secure my king safety. Rook here. Also this he has. Some rook e8 I have to play at some point, so my king can actually escape. Knight f5 I'm going to take with bishop, and I'm better. Let's see if he manages to successfully break my defense. I want to play this now. I think this is very bad for white. Wait a minute. Here he just plays knight d1. Yeah. Let's cut knight e4 ideas. If rook takes, I just take. Pawn takes, pawn takes. He wants to sack a rook perhaps, but this is not very good for him, I believe. So here I have two options. First option, take. He takes, I go here. Okay, that has to be winning for me. Oh, I forgot queen f6. Incredible. Incredible. Forgot queen f6. I could just go king h8 here. Oh no, I cannot. There's queen g7. So king f7 is the only idea. I'm lost. I blundered. I shouldn't allow him. Here I have to play something else. But what? Queen e1. Okay, I'm not very sure. That position was too strange. It feels like I was winning somehow. His attack was not enough for a classical game, but for a blitz game it proved to be enough. Okay, so let's try the other line now. Okay, he doesn't accept the gambit. Some h3 move needs to be played, prevent this. I think c4 is something that we normally play. Knight c3, control the square. Bishop b2 is not very sure that it's the best move, by the way. We want our bishop back to b1 to open this. I think my bishop belonged to f4, guys. Perhaps that was a crucial mistake. But okay, I can play rook d1 and bishop a3. It's doable. This position is considered very bad for black, by the way. I was watching a lecture of Mark Esserman, which is an IM, also streaming in Litzes. And he has wrote a book about this specific opening. Knight e5 is weakening his structure, but I can just not take. I can take it, of course, if I want, go after this pawn, but I don't really feel well to exchange pieces. Perhaps I should, though. Perhaps I should. Okay, I mean... no, I just want this pawn structure to remain as it is. We'll play rook d1, he will go back perhaps and try to occupy this this square once again, but then my bishop is going to open, so it's not 100% sure if that would be a legitimate plan for him. So I want to stop d5 at all costs. I don't want him to play d5. This is some common sense, I believe. I could try to reposition my knight, so I open my bishop as well. So he just attacked this, yeah? Okay, I can play knight g3 in worst case scenario. But then he plays d5, okay. Not the best, but I can at least... he wants b5 instead. Interesting. Interesting. I will try to checkmate him. I don't know if I will achieve such a thing, but this is going to be the main idea. Knight f6 is interesting to examine, but he can take, and when I take h6, push and close this bishop, which is a decent defense for him. I want to avoid some exchange or pins in the future. Queen g4 I can play. Also I'm thinking about queen d2, queen d3. I'm not fully sure which is the best way to attack. Okay, knight here, I don't see where he goes. I want to play queen d3 and when g6 go knight f4 and try to sack, perhaps. This is interesting, but I will go here. I want to have a piece to sacrifice when the time comes. I also count some crazy tactic, but I don't know for sure if it's good. So now the game starts. Does he have enough power to hold those squares? We're going to see soonly. Queen f7 is annoying move. He doesn't find it though. I mean, even if I don't have an attack here, I have 3 pawns for the piece, which is decent in some positions. It's viable. So with h5, what he wants to play? Okay, I don't know, let's figure out. Oh wow, what a nice idea. What a nice idea. But I think it shouldn't be that great. I have some nasty bishop a3 check if he goes here. If he pushes, I take. Then some queen h5 happens. I don't know. Also this is possible. Then we go back here and here. Seems like checkmate is going to happen. Pa, pa, pa. Ah, he can sacrifice rook. He doesn't allow me to checkmate. Okay, never mind. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. That was a nice game. That was indeed a nice game. So, I have done 1 lost and 1 win, 1 lost and 1 draw until now. Those are the bad results. Let's continue with e5. Play some... Ah, he plays d4. Okay, let's take this pawn. Now let's play d5 takes. I can play here. He takes with knight, which is good. Good for him. Let's try to get a castle, I don't know. Ba-ba-bum. So do we take or do we go back? If we go back, there's some bishop g5. If we take, there is an aggressive queen coming. Can play queen h4. He plays g3. Weird. Weird. Another possible idea is to play c5, queen here, g6, he goes somewhere, and I play c4, kicking this bishop back. It's going to be dangerous, but okay, we like dangerous things. I will play against this bishop now, this is the idea. He cannot take because knight is somehow in the air. Okay, rook e1, now he can take, so I push. He goes back. This is fine position for white, but it's also fine for me. I have a better pawn structure. Not much to talk about, but... Rook b1 is a nice move. He's not allowing me to move my bishop. I can play rook b8 if I want. If he takes, My bishop is defending. Okay, let's play rook b8. I want to develop my pieces. I think that makes some sense. Okay, so now takes is a threat. But can I just develop? I don't know. Let's see. Pa-pa-pum. If rook takes, I can take with queen, I can also take with bishop. Okay, if he takes this, I can take this guy or I can take this guy. Let's take this. This bishop now is very good, hitting c2. This bishop is a trash. So if somehow heavy pieces are exchanged, I'm doing well. The problem is that, should I exchange everything or not? Okay, let's try to exchange everything. His queen has no entrance. No easy entrance at least. My queen is defending f4. If he doesn't take, I play rook b2 or something. Pretty straightforward. Queen here, I go queen here, threatening to take and play queen b6. All of the bishop endgames are kind of winning for me. So that is an interesting choice. Bishop takes c2. Rook takes here, queen takes here, and there is some check. Okay, so let's protect ourselves. Let's protect ourselves. But now this is bad for him. For sure this is bad. I exchange queens. Every day I exchange those queens. I think my passed pawn is better than his. I can also guard this pawn, but no, I can't. So queen b1 takes, here, takes, here, takes, push. And I'm just queening up. He has to sacrifice bishop. My king has enough time to catch up d4. If he exchanges and then pushes a pawn, I have king f8. Which is what he did, actually. I'm going to play some c5 and eventually one passed pawn is going to be created sometime. Maybe in a century, maybe not in a century. So he wants me to play c5, so he goes here. I wanted him to create more white pawns, so my bishop can attack in future. Then I go here and I do the circle with my king perhaps. Or I play some kind of c5 move. I have not decided yet. Also bishop d3 was an idea. Okay, let's go now bishop d3. Here Okay, let's play this move firstly, and then we go here. Okay, g5. Now this dude is weak. I think the endgame is completely lost for him. I can also sacrifice my bishop if I want. Okay, let's go here. Could also play h5 move. Tararan. Game is lost, guys. Game is completely lost. He will try to flag me, but I don't really believe he can. My bishop also guards c2, so in order to take one of those pawns, he has to exchange bishops. Ta-ta-ta. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, guys. Time for me to open this jacket. This guy wants to berserk. I want to play a beautiful game, not berserk. So I'm just going to stand like this and see what happens. He plays the French. We go for some nasty idea. Strange. I think I'm winning a piece here. Wow. Doo-doo-doo. So I think that even if I had berserked in this game, I wouldn't take more points because it was less than 8 moves. I think this is the way that tournament works. So we're going to get an interesting game now with a strong opponent. Everyone loves this line, seems like. He wants bishop h6. Is this even good? Takes, takes. Can also go for this, but then my knight is somehow trapped. Interesting. Very interesting. Knight d5 I can play also. Takes, 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 takes. Bishop takes, I'm a pawn down. Can go queen b6. But I don't like to take b2 and lose d pawn. If I go here, he can do anything he wants. Pa-pam. This is some interesting move, I assume. I just want to take this guy. Is this good? I think this should not be good for white now. He cannot pressure this pawn. Have an easy way to castle. Okay, now he has this advantage. Now he has this advantage. Let's try to get some pieces off the board. Now he got some real disadvantage, guys. But I lost some time also. Okay, let's take, go knight here. Or maybe not. So he's playing it strategically, which is surely causing me some issues. Let's just push this guy. Push this guy and play queen a5. I want to go b5, b4. He is not going to exchange queens, I believe. Ah, he hits this guy. Incredible. So I get some bad pawns here, but he also got a weak f2 pawn. Okay, let's just exchange stuff here. I can go here if I want, and I won't. Then I take this guy, perhaps. Okay, so we get an endgame. Wow. What a nice idea from my opponent. Ah, I blundered. No, come on. Come on. No, not like this. Not like this. Position is not losing here. Even if I take and go here, it's fine. Playable. Amazing blunder. Okay. Hello, Sotos. How are you doing? Ta pa pam pa 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 pam. I lost 2 games in the same variation, guys. Okay, so let's slightly swap up our variation. Okay, be my guest. If you want to take this guy, take it. I get the pair of bishops, you ruin my pawn structure. We all get something in this life. Yeah, I need to take this. I was wondering if I had any tactics, but let's put the bishop here. This is not working, unfortunately. So let's keep the knight inside. We might need it in the future. Who knows? Queen g5, bishop g4. We surely have some kind of advantage. As long as we don't mess it up. Have to play a bit faster also. I played some bad moves there, guys. But okay. I still have good opportunities to win this. Pair of bishops is strong. Okay, the process is easy now. Boom. Okay, let's go e4 once again. e6. Okay, let's play this weird French once again. This is an interesting opening. In theory, this Stein variation for white is not really great, but only in theory. I have won 1 GM 2 times in this variation. In the arena shield, the rapid arena shield that I played the previous week. I want him 2 times exactly in the same position. And with checkmate. Pum pum pum. So the idea here is that he should play something like c5, knight f3, knight c6, or he can play some knight e7 to knight g6. I want to play knight f3, sometimes d4, and this is the case. It depends to what our opponent plays here. Bishop g4 is playable, but I can go queen a4 then, and he has some issues. Now we go knight c3. The previous guy, he took in e5. I took, he took, I took, and he resigned. That was a previous game of me. At the moment I just threaten d5, but if he pushes I go to e4 from time to time. But perhaps I blundered this pawn now? Okay, I'm not very sure. Let's see. It's not so easy to say if I blundered, because after knight takes, bishop takes, there is some queen b3, amazing move. Threatening checkmate and taking bishop. He has to play... I don't know how he can stop this. If c4, I just take the bishop. f5 move. Wow. Have never seen this move before. f5. Wow. I can just go here if I want. Seems like a good choice. h6, e6, takes. It's very sharp. Very, very sharp. Pawn takes f6 could be also fine, but I want something more creative. If I go here, knight takes is the answer, perhaps, yeah? I don't know. Let's do it. If knight takes, I will take. And then he has to make some terrible decision. If h6, we have many options. The first option is e6 move. Somehow feels like I'm giving up a pawn, but I'm getting something in return also. So there is a variation: pawn takes, queen takes, and then knight e5, queen e6, castle. It is very sharp. I like sharp variations. Queen e6, we go castle. This we go castle as well, or not. We can also go queen a4. No, we cannot go queen a4. We can go queen e2. We can also take, perhaps. Very messed up. Highly messed up. My problem is that h2 is threatened from time to time. Okay, let's castle and then I might take. Queen takes is incorrect because of rook e1, of course, a classical pin. Now perhaps I want to take and play some kind of d3 move. Rook e1 is also good. Or should I go some, I don't know. Let's play rook e1. If he plays h6, we take. He cannot take with knight for obvious reasons. Now this is a good move, and this is a good move. What do we prefer? I don't know. Let's play d3, just attacking guy. Our bishop is coming back to f4 only. Knight g6 would be an interesting continuation here. Also, this is somehow interesting. Ta-ra-ra. This is somehow interesting also. Queen takes. I have a check to pick up the rook. But I don't know if this is good actually. I'm not very sure. Takes. Takes. Check. Here. Okay guys, I just YOLO this. I'm not very sure about this move, but I think it's good. Because after queen takes, I check, and if he goes here, I have rook e6. There is some connection with checkmate here. It's highly interesting position. Ah, he can just take my knight. I completely forgot about it, by the way. He can just take my knight, yeah? Incredible. He can just take my knight, guys. Totally forgot about this. I'm a jerk. Now I have to play this lost endgame. Wow. Completely forgot about this. Completely. I don't know. Do I have any counterplay? I wouldn't bet on this. But perhaps I do because his pieces are very distracted. Okay, thank you for the blunder. Now what is the best way to play? If I take knight takes, he protects everything. I can take with check perhaps and then take his rook. That should be very accurate to win the game. And this is resignable, of course. Yeah, Ιστοσελίδας. I fucked up for a moment, but then I came back. Actually, I'm not sure if it was winning very easily for him. It was not easy to play this position. He could win, but I had enough counterplay even if he played perfectly. So I don't want to go for the same variation once again. Let's play some King's Indian with white now. D3, knight f3 is a bit better than I played. There are some technical differences. Okay, let's push this guy now. If he pushes, I have to think what I'm going to do. If he does this, I can develop my bishop, I assume. G5, I take. Takes. Ah, he goes for this instead. Alright. Okay, so I assume that this bishop is going to defend my king. But I have to go really back with my pieces. That's something that I don't like. I have some counterplay. I think I didn't play this very correctly. I'm not very satisfied with my position. It's a bad position. It is defending, but my pieces are too passive. His pieces are not great also, but okay, at some point, at least his rooks are participating. So let's play knight h2. We threaten this pawn. Also, I couldn't go in d2 because I would lose my pawn. So I was forced to play this move. Perhaps some f5 would be a good idea for him. Try to open everything, but he's losing e6, so that would be an issue for him. My pieces are not very active here, but at least I have a threat. Which is a serious threat actually. G4 pawn is a crucial pawn for my opponent. So he decides to play f5. I surely need to take it with en passant. Now my bishop can go back to f4 for a start. I can take this guy if I want. Okay, I mean, let's take the pawn. A pawn is a pawn. Not the most important thing, but it's surely not something that we should ignore. Bishop f4 is what I want to play. Develop the rest of my pieces. I want this bishop to stay closed because my bishop is participating in the defense. That's a good move. I don't want my knight to leave the square. Okay, bishop e3 is not active, but I have to play something. Queen h7 he wants to play. Queen f5 also is pretty much the same thing. I don't see if he threatens something. Let me know, guys. If he threatens something, let me know. Call me in the phone. Knight e4 is somehow... Yeah, queen d2 was not a good move. I can tell this. He wants to bring 3 pieces in the h file. I have to somehow stop this idea. How? How do I stop him? Queen d3, knight e4. Not resigning this one. Not yet. I think I can win this game, guys. Perhaps it is inside my imagination, but even if this is true, I mean, this is a serious problem for him now. He needs to somehow find defensive moves. Heavy pieces are removed, so... Ρε να παίξουμε μπανίκα και να κερδίσεις, θα βάλω promotion σε all day. Okay, let's go here. My knight from f1 is becoming active. My knight from h2 is becoming active as well. Incredible. And this game is now completely winning. Completely winning. He has to play some kind of... Okay, what is this ugly move? Let's do this. We also threaten to take and hit. Pa pa pa. Okay, we escape this game, guys. We escape, we get the fire once again, and we continue in this tournament. So you see, this is a sharp tournament. Many good players are playing. Many decent players are playing as well. e4, okay, let's play e5 once again. Let's go for the Stanford defense. I mean, why not? Let's just go for Stanford defense. Everyone loves it. It's interesting position, so we just go for it. Bishop e2 is the move here. Then we can go h5 or queen d4. So h5 is possible. If he plays d3, there is a very good variation for us with knight g4. But also queen d4 is nice. I don't know which is the best move here. Okay, let's start with queen d4 and then play h5. We want to force him to castle. Here. This is a very common variation, guys. Let's see if this guy knows any theory. h3, for example, is very close to losing. Bishop takes g4 is correct. Unfortunately, it's correct. Bishop e3 is losing. Bishop f4 is good move. Okay, good move. Not perfect move, good move, guys. Black is having a decent counterplay here. g3, I'm not very sure about. We can go here or here, which is best? I think this is the most accurate one. We just go for queen h5. King g2. I think the theory here is bishop f4, queen h5, and then some kind of h4. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. So how do we actually react here? Queen h5 we have to play. And after h4 we have to do something active. One idea is f6 to play g5. Highly questionable if this is good. Bishop d6 could be decent, but there is e5. Unfortunately. Okay, if I take, he exchanges queens. And then he takes this pawn. Maybe I have decent counterplay, but all right. F3 is good here. I didn't play this well. Yeah, Sotos, we got to play Stamford, but I messed it up. My last move, bishop g4, was a blunder. Now I'm losing a clear pawn. I messed it up a bit. Let's stop d4, I have to play faster. At least I have a passed pawn for the future. Let's keep bishops inside the game. Activate pieces. Somehow I blundered this. Incredible. Incredible! My rook is trapped. How is this even possible to happen, guys? I honestly don't know. He doesn't see this. Wow. He missed this. That was very easy idea. Now my pair of bishops, as you see, is having some counterplay. for the pawn that I gave. Also, I'm looking for some kind of crazy idea here, but perhaps it doesn't work. He wanted some crazy thing. Now this is threatened. Weakness. This is not winning easily, guys. For some reason. Have to play c5. Okay, now I'm winning. Stanford! Let's go, Stafford. He found a good idea. He found good idea, but I'm still winning. The bishop is now very good piece. Excellent piece now. Also, my king is greatly more active. GG. That was a nice game. Let's go Stafford. Not exactly the way that we want to win with Stafford, but that works well for us. This guy knew very good theory. He played the main line in every variation, and I play one incorrect move. So it is legit that I got some kind of disadvantage from the opening. Okay, everyone is playing this system. I mean, what is this? He goes for London. He doesn't go for what I believed. Bishop g3 sounds a bit weird. He wants, if I go knight h5, he wants to play bishop h4. So this is actually reasonable. But I will go for a completely different system. I will hit with c5, the center, rook c8, somehow. Seems reasonable. He goes bishop back. Okay, let's go queen c7. Queen a8. a6. If a5, we go b5. Okay, now we decide to take this guy. We can play... I almost played rook c3, guys. I almost played rook c3. Knight c4 is going to come. We can play d5 though, if this happens. Okay, we want this to be closed. Now knight c4 is going to hit this b6 pawn all the time. So it's reasonable for me to play d5 move. If he takes, I would bring my knight into a cool square. Now I can try to reposition here, perhaps. Activate my knight. He wants to go for f5, perhaps, yeah? Okay, let's see how this works. I think this endgame is not losing for black. I'm wondering if I can play knight takes e5. I'm wondering. Okay, we go for win, guys. I decline the draw. I actually blundered. I'm losing this. Fuck. Fuck. It was so bad. Amazingly bad for me. How do I escape? So this is a possibility. This seems to be a bit better. I shouldn't go for those tactics, guys. My position was not easy draw, but it was draw. This is an option for him. Very strange. He has to be careful also. He can blunder. It's not that like only I can blunder. This is now draw, most probably. Oh no, my knight. Okay, I have enough space at the moment, but I can blunder later, perhaps. He's just trying to squeeze my time at the moment. This is dead draw, guys, now. Dead draw. He missed a win. Or something like a win. Okay, he's taking advantage of the time. Okay. This is dead draw, guys, dead draw. He abused my time. Oh. If you play with GM Arnelos, play A3, H3 first two moves. Come on. Why you troll me so hard? Shotters. We have a couple of hours to play in this tournament. This lose was a lose that I could have avoided very easily. But it's okay. So now he plays the Scandinavian defense. I have a very nice system against this. With knight g3 later. Okay, let's play king h1 just to see what is his awareness in this opening. He's delaying very much to get his development. Now he allows me f5. That should not be that great for him. Let's play knight e4. And then f5, most probably. If he takes, I can take with pawn and change the pawn structure completely. I know you're kidding, my friend. So here I can do this if I want. Seems fine. I break this very good pawn structure. And I also kind of force him to give his bishop. Now if knight takes, there is some bishop f7. So this knight is actually pinned at the moment. I now want to keep my knight somehow, but okay, let's see how we do this. Bishop c3 is also a move. Okay, let's play this. If he takes, we just take. Creating an isolated pawn, but also some good attacking chances in the future. Bishop f6 is some kind of good move for him. Perhaps. I cannot play e5 now, because he's just taking. If I take and knight takes, I have this idea, but I don't really see how this could be working. Also, there is some queen f3 idea. If he takes, I take with check. Or I take with rook. Okay, this is interesting, let's say. Probably he can go knight e5 though. That's not very good for me. Yeah, that's not good at all. But I will go queen e2, and when knight takes, bishop takes. We'll try to play this position perhaps. I want to create some kind of advantage. So if he plays knight e5 and I take, he has bishop takes, and we have opposite colors bishop with weak pawn for me. So I can't decide to go here or here. Queen g3 is a fine move. I pin his knight and I attack the bishop. I actually attack two pieces with one move, which is very cool. Perhaps it's win for me now. I don't know how he defends this type of position. I just threaten two pieces. I mean, this is very bad for black. This is close to desperation for black. So guys, after this game I'm going to do a break for 2 minutes to drink some water and to go in the toilet, and then I will continue this tournament. This is very, very, very interesting. How does he save those pieces? I don't see. I don't see the way. Bishop h4, I just take the knight. Honestly, I don't know. I think he's lost here. I think he's just lost here. Okay, here I just pick up this. And then I will pick this as well. Okay, he goes here, but he's a clear piece down, isn't he? Okay, let's abuse the fact that we are a piece up. Try to exchange queens also. Let's bring rook here, attacking this dude. And this is of course dead lost for him. He has to take with queen, and I have also this check, winning pawns. And he resigns. So I will do a pause, a small pause, and I come back very, very soon, guys. I'm back, guys. Back on track. So our GM Arnelos is first. That's nice to see. Okay, we play with 46. Let's try some Aleichin defense now. Okay, he goes for knight c3. I will play e5. I played d5 also many times. Let's play knight c6. Now bishop b5 is pretty much the most annoying move. Okay, let's play bishop c5, I assume. Now he's actually threatening to take and take, which is a really annoying variation. But if I play d6, there's some bishop g5, which is not great as well. So, what exactly should I do here? Perhaps I can play some knight d4. He takes. I don't know. Seems slightly interesting. Let's do it. I don't used to play this with a5, so this is why my knowledge is not great. I assume if he takes, I will play d6. He's going back. And then I will play some bishop g4 with decent counterplay for me. I can also take his bishop if I want to play a pawn down again with pair of bishops, but bishop g4 seems most nice. The most nice move. So after bishop g4 he has to try some h3 or some bishop e3. I don't know. h3 is losing, of course. h3 is losing because knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. So he's in deep seat after that. Attacking the rook. Now let's play knight here and queen here probably. Position smells checkmate. Queen here, somehow attacking this, and also queen g3. This is the huge threat. Queen g3 is a huge threat. Okay, queen g5 is of course losing. Bishop f2, queen f2. I don't know which is better. Queen f2 to take this with check. So let's go back and try to find a new opponent. Okay, we play against an international master now. He's a strong player. Ah, he's dominating us. 8-1. What is the score? This score is unacceptable, guys. We have to play good chess here. Attacks this pawn. d4 is one possibility. He plays some bishop a6. Position is shaky for me. Also, I somehow like this stupid idea. I don't know why I like it. I want g4, f5 and some bishop h6 perhaps. He wants to play knight d4, which is totally understood. He's now threatening this knight. I will take once perhaps. Or should I immediately move my knight out of here? I'm actually going to move my knight. Have to be careful about any knight e2 tactics. Don't want to blunder something like this. Okay, he takes. I take with rook. He goes knight d4, I go back here. Okay, why knight here? I don't get it. That should not be a great move. He's never going to take. Now he threatens to take and play g5. Sometimes. So let's take this guy and then let's take this guy perhaps. I play some queen e3. Also g5 is very interesting. g5 is highly interesting move. Okay, let's play g5 actually. I like it. If he pushes, okay, I will take, and when he takes, my queen will somehow join here. And also h5 is created somehow. I don't know, pushing should not be good. Let's take this guy. Let's go queen f4. Some rook f1 perhaps. I have to be creative in this position. It's not an easy position for sure. Not an easy position. But I like it. To be honest, I like it. I'm going to play rook f1, knight f4, create something. I don't know. Also, I don't know if I should be worried about this pawn. I'm not very sure. This is also playable. Introducing some knight f5 perhaps. I don't really like knight f5. So I will go for something completely different. g5 he played. Wow. Okay, now I like it, because I will play rook d2 and pressure this guy. Somehow. This is highly interesting position, guys. Very difficult to estimate what happens. My bishop is not very good, but if my queen somehow enters, it's going to be totally different. Ah, he takes with check. Unbelievable. I didn't see this. He takes with check. But, okay, I can just go here, yeah? He has to go here and I take. His rook is not active. This is good news. Really not active. Also, my bishop is going to be better when the position opens. Rook h4 he finds. Wow. Wow. I cannot go here, there is double attack. Need to go here. Wow, this guy. I want to create something out of nowhere. He threatens double attack. I will go here. He wants to play g4. I go king g6 perhaps. I cannot go king g6. He has knight e5. Come on. This is incredible. Perhaps he didn't see this. This is not dead lost yet. Not dead lost. Because his king is very bad. Don't know what to play here. Ah, come on. That position was good for me. I messed up. He had those double attacks with his knight, and he escaped. Not a very good position for him. He somehow escaped though. Hi Vertical, how are you doing, man? Welcome. We are struggling over here. Okay, let's play another Alec in defense. This is a variation in which I more oftenly give a pawn, but this guy didn't want to take it. Okay, let's go here and then we take if he castles. I assume we take. Pawn has to take. Bishop e7. This is some common sense moves. Not some kind of crazy preparation. Good to see you as well, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the company. He wants some queen b7. I think I should go here, because this pawn is protected. And I also somehow attack this guy, so... Okay, now I can go knight d7, perhaps. Yeah, rook d1 is a good move. Because he wants to prepare e6, and I totally forgot about it. But okay, if e6 I'm going to take his bishop. No, knight d7 was incorrect. Queen c7. I said I'm going to take his bishop. I'm such a stupid guy. Totally stupid. Now if I take, he takes with check. And I'm losing. Such a bad player I am. have to take now. Game is very, very bad. Let's hope we save the day somehow. We prepare some knight c5. I don't know. I hope this bishop runs out of squares. Not so easy to happen though. I mean, something like bishop e3 is totally fine for him. Although I can take here now. I don't know. Tricky. Very tricky. It should be bad for me, but maybe I have chances. I mean, here if I went queen c7 here and not knight b7, if I go queen c7, he cannot play e6 because I take, and when he takes, bishop takes. So I'm actually castling, and then my pawn structure is better, and I have pair of bishops. But I didn't do this, so now I am somehow having some problems. So he estimates that if I take this knight, he's fine. Can I castle? It seemed like a risky move. But fuck it, I'm going to castle. If he takes, I would take with queen. King b8 is reasonable. Now I'm going to play some knight c5, and if he takes, I immediately have attacking chances. He has to be careful now. I am escaping the bad position. His pawn structure is bad, and his king is weak. So it seems like the position is coming back for me. Let's take this guy. Let's play knight c5. He can play some queen a3 because he threatens a7. But it's not so sure. Okay, we take this guy. He has to protect from this. I hope he missed this because I'm instantly winning. He didn't miss this, unfortunately. This is possible. This is very drawish now. This is very drawish. My queen should not leave from c7 square. Queen b6 was tragic move. Should I be afraid of him here? Not so sure. Okay, let's just take. I don't see his threat, to be honest. I mean, now I can take if I want. I add some pressure in this square, and I also defend this. Queen here, what is this move? He wants to deliver checkmate. Yeah, very reasonable. This is strange position, but it's not draw now. Because I have connected passed pawns. I think this should be winning. I have safe king and connected passed pawns. If I just don't blunder, it should be winning. let's go here. GG. So that was a good win. I'm actually having a decent performance until this point. I could say that I am satisfied. We play an extremely... Okay, I will try this kind of position now. We play with strong opponent. I'm going to play this way. Yo, Roars, how are you doing, man? Yeah, let's go, go, go. H3 is sensible. I want some bishop f4. Queen d2, rook d1. So he allows me to take this pawn. Okay, I'm going to take it. Why not? He also allows me to go back now. This is incredible. Also e5 possibility he gives me. Okay, I will play e5. It seems very, very good for me. Very, very good for me. He cannot play knight d5. I think he's playing badly here. Rook d1 is coming. Wait, this position is good. This position is good, guys. Give me a minute. Yeah, I believe I can do this, especially if he continues to play bad moves. Especially if he continues to play bad moves, I can do this. Knight h5. He can play, perhaps. I go rook d1. Okay, he takes an f3. That's another possibility. He wants some queen g5, yeah? Queen g3 I can play perhaps, and then rook d1. But this bishop is strong. Also this is possible. Okay, let's play rook d1. And when he plays queen g5, we go knight e4. Knight e4, if he takes, rook takes, we threaten rook g4 and also we threaten the knight. He has bad position here. Very bad. but he's going to survive. He's thinking. Perhaps he takes and then he plays something like rook d8. This is now a good choice. This is also a good choice. Okay, let's do this and then bishop b1. I'm having a great position here. I hope I don't blunder. He didn't see this move, guys. I'm sure about it. He wouldn't play knight f6 because now his queen is weirdly placed. Now I have this, I believe. Okay, let's play some chess. Queen f4, he claims. I can at least do this, which is seems to be good. What is his idea here? If I go here, for example. He wants to check, perhaps. Okay, where is my win here? I don't see my win. I should be having a win here. This stupid knight is protecting everything. I mean, come on. Okay, let's do this. I didn't find anything better. This is fine. His position is terrible. Knight f5 is coming. He will play bishop d7, I believe. But I have rook f6. No, I cannot, because there is some rook c1 in the end. Okay, guys, I believe I found some checkmate possibility. But how? Rook has to go in c7, of course. We go here. He has to exchange. And then he has to be worse, yeah? Wow, what a move. This is totally winning if I don't blunder. He was attacking my bishop and my rook at the same time, guys. He wants to build checkmate possibility. Amazing game. Another checkmate, or what? But he lost now, he lost. I have check and I take knight. He built another checkmate possibility. This guy is incredible, guys. Look at the quality of the chess that he plays. I mean, this is incredible. Incredible. Wow. GG, guys. Look at this game. I mean, this is unbelievable chess, guys. This is unbelievable quality of chess. Here he finds this only idea because, of course, he cannot stop the pawn because bishop and rook with connected passed pawns cannot be stopped. He goes here. I go h4 because I need my king to create an escape route. He goes rook f1, I go king h3. If he checks now, it's over, I escape. So he plays h5, and I have seen that I can sacrifice my bishop because I just push here. And now he builds another checkmate possibility. I mean, okay, now I can play g4 if I want. I'm winning because I'm queening up, but it doesn't matter. The creativity and the counterplay he's building is unbelievable. It's really unbelievable, guys. And then Dax, then the game's lost for him. Yeah, it was very, very good vertical and very good. That was my best win in the tournament. Until now. Okay, let's berserk against this guy, play the bishop opening. He wants to play some d5, yeah? Let's just threaten. I don't know. Knight here is a sensible choice. Bishop e3 is also good. Okay, let's go for bishop e3. f4, perhaps I take. Okay, so he does this. If I go back, he's somehow taking a pawn. Okay, I will sacrifice this pawn. Because then I get a very nice bishop. Perhaps it's not enough counterplay, but okay, now this is blunder. That should be a blunder. Should be a blunder. Queen takes, there is queen takes with check. He has to go here. And I will castle perhaps. Okay, let's castle. We have this check now. And he's going to resign very soon, guys. Resignation is coming. We take another piece. He's just down a piece here. No real counterplay. That was a nice game, a nice and fast game. We get the fire, We get a win with Berserk. Okay, we play against a strong IM. As we approach the top players, we're getting stronger opponents. Let's go for this King's Indian variation. Now I can play for e5. Let's do this. I don't understand really this move. I will play c6. h6. I don't know, does he want to take? Incredible, he wants to take this. That's a bit strange. He wants to now occupy e4 square perhaps and play around this, yeah? I go back. My queen belongs to e7, so I can push f-pawn if it's needed. I will play a5. He doesn't really want to play b4 now. His black squares are going to suffer if he does something like this. So let's develop now. Knight e4 of course makes sense. Rook e6, rook d6 would be a good idea for him. Now I want to play a4 somehow. But there is knight takes. There is knight takes here, and then when queen takes, knight takes a4. And I don't have enough compensation, so... Okay, let's just bring a rook in d8. That should not be wrong. Easy one. Yeah, the previous was an easy one. Not very easy. That was a mess situation, but I was winning. So now he wants some knight b6, yeah? I can perhaps go in a7. If I go in a7, he's going to push this guy, yeah? Try to create b6 square. So perhaps I just allow him to get in b6, and I don't care. Yo, Sotos, thank you very much for the gift, dude. I'm very thankful to you. So he goes for c5 idea, one way or another. I'm thinking about pushing now. I want to push it more, to go in e3, and distract his pawn somehow. I want to create weaknesses into his pawn structure. Yo, Joker of Roma, thank you very much for the follow. And once again, Sotos, thank you very much for the gift in vertical lane. I believe I should be better in this specific position. Okay, so do we like e3? I think we like e3. Wabik Food, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Let's try to go for some offense, guys. I think I'm doing excellent in this position. Bishop e5 is coming, and he's going to regret that he gave me the pair of bishops. He's going to really regret for it. You know, I'm crushing his king now. He has to act very fast if he wants to survive. A gift? Yeah, he gifted you a sub, dude. Alright, so we take and we go here. This is just so lost for him. I think he has to resign sooner or later. Yeah, guys, 2 wins, 2 good wins. I win 2,2600. That's so nice. Feels so nice. I'm playing good chess at the moment. And I get rewarded. So, let's play a cool game, guys, now. No berserks, no nothing. We're just going to sit in the chair and play some chess. It has to happen from time to time. Can I ask, where are you from? I am from Greece, my friend. How should I call you? Bigfoot? Okay, I will call you Bigfoot from now on. I hope you like the name that I gave you. Okay, we have to take this guy. And now we need to think. One possible move is knight d7. Okay, let's go for knight d7. I hope I don't blunder anything. Queen h4, we have g6, of course. Ah, this is a good idea from my opponent. He attacks this pawn, yeah? Perhaps I could play this. But okay, I will give him the satisfaction to win one of my pawns. Pa 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 pam 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 pam. I'm down a pawn, but with very active pieces. Where are you from, Bigfoot? Are you from GR as well, or are you from somewhere else? So here I have many options. One of my options is bishop e5, perhaps. But queen c7 is just winning a pawn, so I will go with it. Win back some material. How did you understand that I am a Greek guy? From my speech or what? Washington, USA, wow. So now maybe these pawns seem too good, but believe me, they are not that good. Because it's not easy for him to push any of those pawns. Now this is a weakness. If he plays rook e1, I will take. He's playing good chess, by the way. Okay, let's go here, attack this dude. Should I play this move? Just for fun? I don't know. Let's play this. Somehow queen g3 seems very bad. Now it's not easy for him to get to defense because queen d4 is stopped, queen d5 is stopped, I'm sorry, queen e4 is stopped, and queen f3 is stopped. So how does he prevent this checkmate idea? Not so easy, yeah? But he found something. He surely found something. The question is that going to be enough to save him? I can at least win a pawn back here. I got to go. Your name. Okay. Goodbye, Sotos, and thanks for everything. Goodbye, man. This is losing for him. He only has a check. So that was another good idea. Yeah, Sotirakis sounds Greek. Okay. I can understand this Bigfoot. We are playing good chess here, guys. We're just closing up to the first places, and this is an extremely tough tournament. Very good players play. 3 hours more. B6. Okay, I don't know. Let's go for something simple. 2. He wants d5 some point. One idea is to play bishop g5, but I don't like it very much. Okay, I don't like it, but let's play it. If he takes, I will take with knight. I threaten. He didn't see. He's going to lose very soon. Another trap for our opponents. Wins. Always wins, guys. Today is the win day. I'm approaching the biggest ranking that I have achieved in blitz. The biggest elo, the higher elo. I think my higher elo was something like 2450 or 2470, I'm not sure. Okay, we play this Stanford Gambit, aggressive chess. This is a very typical line. Let's see how he defends this now. This is lost actually. This is lost. He has to play bishop h3, only move, and it's lost. It's completely lost this position. This guy didn't know the theory, and he's going to pay it. g3, there is queen takes g3, checkmate. Bishop h3, we can take... I'm wondering if we can take with rook also. It's somehow impressive, yeah? Takes, check, here, check, here, and then bishop g4 is just winning. Or isn't it? Even if I take with bishop, I'm winning, but I try to understand what is winning more in this situation. I think the most simple way to win is to play rook h3. Pawn takes, queen here, king here, queen here, king here, and then bishop g4. It seems like accurate. Do I have anything better here? I think not. I think that bishop g4 is the move. He cannot move this pawn, so he has to give up the queen. And he's of course losing. If knight e2, there is bishop f3. Okay, I'm just going to take his queen. Castling is an option. Rook h8. Should be finishing the game. I just threatened checkmate in one. He has to play f3, queen here, king here. I can also take this pawn with check. Okay, this is completely lost. Unfortunately for my opponent, he got trapped in the opening. I also had checkmate in 2, yeah? Which I didn't calculate. I had queen h1 and rook h2 was checkmate. But this is checkmate also, I mean, not big difference. That was another good game, and we are 8th at the moment. Okay, Jim Arnelos, the Greek guy, is 133. What the hell? Look at his... I mean, okay. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. So if I take knight takes, I think I'm going for it. And bishop b3. Not very sure if my bishop should go to b1 instead, to be honest. I'm just attacking this guy now. He defends. And now what are we doing? Perhaps I go for some crazy move, I don't know. He wants to push, yeah. That was a bad choice from me, guys. Bad choice. But I still have much to play. Two. He wants to also take this, yeah? This is a bit annoying now. I'm just resigning here or what? Perhaps I'm just resigning here. This is lost for me, guys, unfortunately. Okay, that was a fair fight. He outplayed me completely in tactics, and I lost. This is fine. This guy berserked me, but I will try not to berserk this game. I think this is decent variation for me. I'm just wondering, can I go something like knight g5 here or not? Okay, let's do this. Let him take this pawn. We don't really care about it. I mean, his king is remaining in center for too long, and eventually some queen d6 or some knight g5 is going to happen. So he's going to have issues in this position. And he has not even won a pawn yet. I believe position is near to be lost here for him. Okay, let's do this. Let's try to see what he plays. This is a nice check. Okay, rook f7 is good. He resigns. Okay, we get a nice win and we continue the tournament. Still we are in 8th position. We are going to play with many good players now. You see, everyone elo is very high here. I misclicked. I want to play e4, not e3. It was a clear misclick, but... Okay, we're going to play what we're going to play. Pa pum 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 pum. Let's see what happens. So he takes our bishop. He gets the pair of bishop. This is the result of losing a move in the first move, my misclick. And now I will try to exchange one pair of bishops, so at least he doesn't get the pair of bishops. He's going to try to punish me. f3 is must to play. If I allow him to play f3, I better have to resign. So let's do this, and then prepare for some c3 d4 idea. His bishop is going to be strong if he takes the knight, because he only has black pawns, but the position is still very closed, so... Yeah, this is a very good move. The idea is if I take, queen takes, and then if I play c3, he takes my pawn, which is very good for him, of course. The question is, if I play c4, am I worse? This is something that I don't understand in this position. I can also try to take and sacrifice and play c3, d4. Okay, I can do this also, protect the pawn, and then play c3, d4. I mean, this has to be my plan pretty much. And his plan is to push here. I don't know who is faster, but it seems like equal at the moment. g4, I can ignore. But then he goes for queen h4, yeah? My idea is I want my knight to protect h3 in the end of this line. And then I play d4 and I open position. He won't play g3 now. g3 is a bad move. Because he's using two pieces to threaten a pawn that I cover with one piece. Except if there is a tactical way to break this. I don't know. So I cannot say I'm really afraid of him to take this pawn. He wants to play h3, which is totally understandable. I will take this guy now. It is a very, very strange position. It feels like he's a bit better, but also his king is more vulnerable. I mean, it's not very clear whose king is worse. G pawn f3 I don't like. He goes king h7 and then he brings rook. Rook takes f3 is most nice. Now this rook is slightly misplaced. I go for some queen f2 perhaps. I think I'm slightly better now. Because I also have d5 square. He doesn't have d4 square, but I have d5 square. Rook d1 is stopping rook d8, also bringing my rook into an open file. His pawn structure is a bit better, but my pieces are better than his, so... So how does he protect h4 here? I'm just wondering. Can he protect this guy? Rook h8 is his only move, yeah? But this is an ugly move, he doesn't want to play it. Let's bring rook to d5. Perhaps he goes here, I take. Okay. Also I can play queen f3. Bad position for black. How bad it is, I don't know. Ah, that's bad move. He has rook h3. I missed this. Oh, come on. He has this idiotic move now. He's going to find it. Ah, he didn't find it. That's good news. Rook h3. If I was going king g1, there was f2 winning my rook. Completely strange, but playable. Now I'm better in the endgame, of course. I can just take as many pawns as I want. And the endgame is winning. Straight up. Too many pawns for me. We protect this guy and we push. We can also improve king. This is lost. Oh, okay guys, another huge win. I mean, today is our day, I can say. Today is our day to do something good. I have won many good players. This guy I have won before, but now he's going to crush me. Okay, let's play some Aliehin defense. If I go knight c6, there is some d5 at some variations. That is very cool for black. For white, I'm sorry. Knight d7 is questionable, of course, but it's the best move, I think. Now, if he pushes, I can push. I have enough power to protect c5, so my position is decent. Knight e5 stuff does not work, of course. This is a weird pawn structure. I think pushing should be correct. He cannot play knight g5, I control it. g4? Wow. That is really, really strange, isn't it? What does he want to do? If I take, I mean, what does he play? Knight back, perhaps? Okay, but this is good for white? I don't know. I highly doubt that this is going to be good for him. Let's try to open up queen a bit. I think he messed up. I think he messed up. I attack this guy, I also bring rooks. This knight is not active, but I can play knight f6 in the next move perhaps. I don't know. Seems like it should be good for me. Okay, so we take this with bishop, I believe. He has to take with pawn. Now we can play knight f6, attacking this guy. Seems like it's good for black. Knight e4 he can play. Wow. If I take queen takes, he takes this guy. He creates passed pawns. So I will play a bit passively here. Until I can bring my other knight into the game. That's a strange decision. But not a bad one. Yeah. I can go here. He takes, I take. Okay, let's do this. Now he has to take my knight. I don't see any other choices. And he is a bit worse. He is a bit worse for sure. This is also nice. He wants to exchange this. No, I don't want to exchange queens. I want to squeeze him. To avoid any future checks. This sounds like interesting. Also, I can take. Okay, I mean, let's take the free pawn, yeah? That should not be incorrect. I'm counting that this is winning for me if he takes the pawn. So he has to not take the pawn, which is super weird. I will push this now. We'll go here. Knight d4. Okay, this is bad. And another good win, guys. This guy was 26 something. We're having a huge tournament here. Maintaining a very good position. Okay, I don't know why everyone is berserking, but I have my fire. Like, I don't have any reason to berserk now. As long as I am in this position and I win games, I don't have any reason to berserk. And also I have played too many games, guys. Like, I need some time. G4 he plays. Wow. Okay, let's open up a bit. Even this is playable? I mean, come on. Dude, come on. Okay, so if I take, he takes with G pawn. I can take this. He takes, I take, he takes, I take. Let's try this out. Should I take this bishop first? No, I have to take this guy. So, if he takes, of course I take the bishop. And if he takes my bishop, I take his knight. And everyone is satisfied. And when I say everyone, I mean myself. Doing great, keep it up. Thank you, BB. Rook here. I take with check, most probably. Let's calculate a bit, guys. Bishop f6 is also good. Okay, let's play bishop f6, maintain this knight in a good square. Okay, if he takes here, he can no longer hit me. So he wants to play knight h5, which is admittedly a good move. I'm not very sure about queen takes, but we will see. If he goes here, I have this move. So he finds up rook f1. Perhaps I can go here now, king here. I can even take the pawn if I want. I can go back also. Okay, let's go back and go to d6 next. Ah, he found very good idea. He found fantastic idea, guys. If I take, he push. Fantastic idea. So I have to go here. I'm forced to go here, actually. And this position is good for me also. I play rook g8. I am a pawn up. My bishop is very good piece. So queen h3, what exactly is this doing? He threatens something? I don't see. Okay, let's play a nonsense move. I mean, it's not fully nonsense, since I bring a rook into an open file, but it's not really the move that I would like to play. I threaten some check, basically. If he goes here, I have this, which should be good. Knight here, I have check, and game is finished. Game is finished, guys. Completely and utterly finished. Okay, we get another win, guys. We get another win. Told you 2500 this stream. Okay, I hope so, baby. I hope I make your words become true. You gave me the motive. You motivated me to achieve something. Okay, d4. Let's play knight f6. d6. Knight d7. e5, of course. This is opening. Straight up things. I decided in this tournament to play more of the old Indian because it's more safe. But now f3 is another thing to talk about. Perhaps I go here instantly, just for fun. Knight f4 could be a good positional sacrifice. Okay, let's do it. Actually, I'm not very sure he can take. There are some tactics with bishop g5. Let's say he took here, and queen does not have many squares, because if it goes to g3, there is bishop h4. So actually, I somehow improved my knight in this way, it feels like. Now I can play f5 in the future. Yeah, h4 is an annoying move though. Let's go here to create space for knight. I'm going ahead vertically. I'm trying my best. Now I have very tough position though. I don't know if I can make anything happen here. It's very tough. This guy is squeezing me. Squeezing me too hard. b3, I believe. Knight back he plays, wow. Amazing. We're having an amazing game, guys. Okay, I need to exchange some pieces because I cannot breathe in this position. So if I take, he takes. And when I take, he takes my pawn with check. So I don't really see how I can go for it. Let me play knight e5. Ah, c5 he plays. Wow. Okay, I have to take, I believe. If I cannot take, I have to resign. I can also play knight c4 somehow, yeah? Seems like. So if I take, he takes, I take with check, takes and take. So he's going to take in c5 probably. How bad is this for me? Not 100% sure. Unfortunately, this doesn't work because there is f4 idea. Let's play bishop e6. I don't have much space, but now that the queens go off, the position is looking a bit better. Also, I have time troubles. Have to play faster. I will play this very fast. There is knight b2 threat here. Extremely annoying. King takes, there is knight a4. I'm trying to create tactics here, guys, because if I allow him to develop his pieces, he's not going to have any problems. That's why he took, of course. Now I can say that the position is good for me. I also have bishop g4 idea, which perhaps he missed. Ah, also I had rook d3. What did I play? I had rook d3 winning. Rook d3 was probably winning, guys. I was winning c3 pawn. I fucked up. That was an awful move I played. But I'm still having very good chances to win. If I take, he pushes. We don't want this to happen. Now he can play rook d1, unfortunately. I lost my opportunity to win the game. I can still create some troubles to him, but opposite colors bishops without rooks, it's close to draw many times. But before it was winning completely. Also this was somehow good. I have to start running with this pawn. Perhaps also I have this, I don't know. I think I'm going to stomp him in this position. This is technically winning with connected passed pawns. And he resigned, yeah. That is so good, guys. That's so nice. We get many wins, many wins. Let's try to continue on this. Guys, give me some energy. Give me some energy. We have 2 more hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes, actually. Ah, we play against the first guy again. I wanted to berserk, but he berserked first. What can I do? That's a strange move. I want to play knight f6 if he takes my pawn. Yeah, we play the top layer. I have not managed to win him, this guy, yet. We have played in 2 tournaments, but yet I cannot take a win. You see, rook f4 kind of brought him some troubles already. Interesting position. I think I am a bit better, but I'm not sure. In theory, I am a bit better, guys. Don't have expectations for this game. This game is super hard. Ah, he wants to take this pawn. Crap. And knight c6. Wow, this guy is playing amazing chess. Perhaps he falls for this. He has bishop c4 though. Okay, I can take this guy. He found bishop e6. Wow, wow. This guy is playing amazing chess, guys. If I would have berserked, I would have lost already. Takes, 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 takes. Leads nowhere. Unfortunately. Okay, let's push. Try to keep pieces inside as much as possible. I don't want to exchange pieces here, guys. I want to keep all the pieces inside the board. But he won't allow me such a thing, yeah? Incredible chess he's playing. Feels like I get some momentum back, yeah? Ah, this is meaningless. So bad. He wants to checkmate me. Incredible. Wow, what idea did he find again? I mean, come on. Ah. Thank you guys for the whole support. Thank you, but unfortunately I unsuccessfully played with him. That was a very good game, but I think I missed some kind of win at some point. I don't know. When I took his pawn with the tactic with the knight, at some point I should be winning, but I could not calculate anything. And then his bishop was just protecting the pawn, had zero ideas. I don't know. Thank you for everything, guys. Sorry for not answering on any of your messages, but I was just trying to focus as much as possible. Can this be interesting, by the way? Okay, queen d4, I take this guy, and I play d6, yeah? Also, this is somehow interesting. I don't know which is the best thing to do. Okay, let's do the safest. Smash everyone else. Okay, I will try. I will try my best. I promise you this. Let's bring rook e8 to pressure this boy. This pawn should be falling and I should be having a better endgame. Oh, he has this. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. That was so easy to see, yeah? Just such a good position I ruined just now. My queen has no checks. Unbelievable. Okay, I will fight a bit. But this is terribly lost. I don't know, try to build some kind of fortress. Queen is stopping rook e7. If I go rook b8, I will lose somehow. Okay, of course this is lost. There is no fortress in this game. Only if he blunders big time. He's not playing it the best. Oh, he took with the a-pawn. This is huge mistake. Taking this and making queen was the correct. I just exchanged everything and I tried to survive. Don't want to allow the queen inside, but at some point I will have to. Okay, now I have to. If I go here and I take this, there is queen d6, yeah? Unfortunately. Hope he would take this and do a stalemate, but he's more clever than this. Very bad game, guys. I played a very bad game. Okay, probably I'm a bit tired also. I've played many games today. But okay, we never give up, guys. We continue. We continue. We can do this. So e5 is an interesting idea generally, but I think it doesn't work here. For example, if I push and he takes, I take with knight, there is rook c8, so no meaning to spending more time for this move. I have some hopes that he might take the pawn in the end. I could not play knight e2 because he would just exchange. So I just make this trick. Okay, he takes, that's a bit awful, to be honest. Let's put bishop in c3, beautiful square. We can now go back with this bishop. Yeah, now he wants to take my g5 pawn. This is very obvious. Very, very obvious. I will go here threatening and also defending. If he takes, I take with queen, and when he takes, I'm also winning e5, so this is why he didn't go for it actually. I will try to get my knight in g4 perhaps. But my white bishop is a problem in this position. A very common problem, I should say. Also, if I play knight g4, maybe queen g5 is good. Strangely. Okay, this makes the position much more easy for me. I go here now. I cannot go here, yeah? There is some double attack. My initial plan is to go here and bring the rook also, but initial plan is no longer possible. If I take, he takes. Should I give this a chance? I'm wondering if I should sacrifice my pawn to open my bishop, but I won't. It seems like my pieces are very well organized. Okay, now I will do this. Perhaps this is somehow possible, I don't know. If I take, he takes with check. I take, he takes, I go here. Unfortunately, he has this. So takes, takes, takes. Takes, and then what? I just have nothing, I believe. Let's play king h1. My only move, actually. Okay, so he didn't even consider my idea. Ah, maybe he considered it. If I take now and he takes, I cannot play bishop d5 because I'm getting checkmated. This guy is so tricky. I should play something like this, but I don't really understand how. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I cannot support my bishop in d5 in the end. Wow. That's incredibly bad, guys. I forgot that when I take... Come on. Queen takes. Check. He goes here. I cannot play bishop d5. I completely forgot this. Completely. What an idiot I am. Okay, I will go here now. I don't have any other options. He can just take my bishop and I lost. Unbelievable. Yeah. He finds this. Completely forgot there. My head forget to think sometimes. Okay, let's play this variation now. Everyone plays the Sicilian against me, and I have white and I cannot get win, guys. This is very bad. Having white and not being able to win a single game in the last 3 or 4 games. Come on, this is ridiculous now. He goes bishop d7, I'm going to take, and I will claim that my pair of bishops is good. Also, this is a possibility now. Then knight c3, apply pressure in this knight in f6. He has to go with pawn takes. He cannot give up another pawn, I suppose. Okay, perhaps he can give up it. I don't know. Perhaps he can give it up, but now I should be better. Question is how? How do I make this work? A nice square for my knight to start. Let's go here and try to exchange this strong rook. I'm doing fine in this position if I don't blunder something. So does he actually threaten anything? Or he just played here, I don't know. I cannot see, guys, I cannot see what he threatens. He wants rook e2 perhaps. Okay, let's claim this pawn, and then we're going to see how we play this. At least we have the advantage here, 2 pawns up. Let's open window for king. Queen c5 is a possibility. He wants to take. But taking should be very bad for him. And also I don't see where his bishop can go. If he doesn't take, what does he do? No squares for this bishop, only bishop c8 is possible. Lucky guy he has bishop c8. He didn't calculate it. Okay, let's bring queen back. I don't see what he wants to do. If he goes here, I go here. He cannot play rook g4 because I take. I threaten to play queen g3 and escape. My knight protects g4, so I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, let's exchange a pair of rooks. Oh no, come on. Oh no, come on, come on. I blundered. Terrible. I blundered. Why didn't I play queen g3? Why? Give me one reason. Terrible move. I was completely winning. I have to go for this, and this is probably losing. Come on, focus, dude. Come on. This is winning game. Peace up. Yeah, rook h4. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Queen g3 was smashing him. Winning 100%. I don't know why I didn't play queen g3. I knew this is the correct move. I knew. I'm still not losing though. Here I go this way. I'm not getting checkmated yet, but now I have issues, you know. I'm in danger now. Now I'm in danger. Perhaps this is good? Okay, this I can take. I can also go here if I want to risk. Okay, so if I go here, does he have anything? Oh no, come on, another blunder. Queen protects. This is awful, guys. Now, okay, now this is awful. I can take his rook and win, and I blunder. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't see anything now, guys. This is tragic. Tragic. Tragedy. Tragedy, guys. Okay, this game. Come on. Okay, Yola. You're right. This is the way I have to do it. I have to move into the next game. Now I play very good opponent. He's third. 26-21. Very high rated guy. Tired. Perhaps vertical lane. Perhaps. Hi Stockfish, how are you doing, my friend? Do we take this or do we go knight f6? Also e5 is possible, but it closes our bishop. c5, maybe? Yeah, I have to... Yola, I'm not allowed to watch the comments. I'm sorry. If I watch the comments and that's how I win, I prefer to lose. It's unethical and also... This is working or not? I don't know, let's just do it. So now I cannot take d4, I suppose. Yeah, it's extremely suspicious to take d4. Okay, let's push this guy. Yeah, 4 hours already, and we have another 2 hours or something. Have to keep this bishop somehow, but how exactly? Feels like I'm vulnerable here. Okay, if I can take this knight and he takes with pawn, I'm fine. But I don't believe he's going to allow me such a thing. If he pushes, perhaps I can take. Okay, so now I take with queen, I believe. He plays e5, okay. This should not be lost for me, but should not be good as well. E6 he has also. Ah, come on. Too good for him. Difficult. Difficult to survive here. Stockfish, how are you doing, my friend? I said you hello before as well, but I surely want to exchange queens. Now I have to tank with king. I'm a pawn up, but not a clear pawn up. Have weakness here, and also less time. I'm fine as well. Nice to hear from you, Stockfish. Don't feel sorry. You don't interrupt me from something. Let's exchange a pair of rooks. So he doesn't want to draw here. What does he want to do? This is completely draw. Obviously draw. So here, he checks, I go here, he goes here, I take. Okay, let's just stop this. I mean, don't have any reason to gamble this way. Okay, that's a good draw with black pieces. High rated opponent, 26-21. Also, I didn't have an advantage in any part of the position because my king was very weak. It was very difficult to imagine how I could win this game. But draw is a good result. I mean, okay, we played some good chess. Let's try to get back on track and perhaps take some wins. So there is a plan that I somehow play many times with knight transposing to here. Okay, let me try to do this now. Taking, I will take with bishop, and I go here. So I provide guard for this pawn, and I have all of my pieces ready to somehow attack, but I forgot to play h3, which is somehow very crucial, yeah? Okay, let's at least check him. I'm thinking about going back and sacrificing, but this should be incorrect. Also, h3 is somehow interesting now, yeah? Somehow it seems interesting. If he takes, it's very bad for him, opening the h file like this, with my bishop in c4. I think he has to take f2. Yeah, and he does so. So now I'm for sure worse. He's not afraid of taking this. This is a bit strange. Okay, I will take this guy. I mean, I need this pawn. I bring rook in f1. I have to be careful about bishop h6, generally. And this bishop is a bit weak now, I don't know. Seems like this bishop is not having a great time. So rook f1 is going to come, and then knight f7 is going to be a powerful move. Bishop h6 is correct. I have two ideas. One idea is to play h4, and the second idea is to play knight f7. I think I'm going for h4. I'm going to grid a bit. Because there is also this d4 pending. Ah, he goes this way. This is interesting. Let's take this. He needs to take my knight now. But also this is falling at some point, so honestly it's not so easy for black to defend. Queen e5. Okay. With worse pawn structure for me. I don't know, I feel like I have to take it. I don't see anything else. Protect this square. If knight goes here, always this move is very annoying. Now I somehow need to reposition my own knight, but I don't know how exactly I can do this. Knight f1 is too strange to be played. Okay, perhaps I do it now, I don't know. Let's try to reposition, also capture those squares. I'm worse, but also this is a weakness for my opponent. doesn't look great. I was hoping him to take g5, but why would he do something like this? Okay, let's go here. If he checks, I go here. Now he needs to take g5. I cannot create counterplay here, guys. The game is lost for me. Played it very badly. I shouldn't have exchanged queens. My counterplay is not enough. I will fight though. I will fight to do my best. Because now his rook is not very well placed. Thank you for the blunder, sir. Now he has some issues to develop his pieces. Wow, this is not winning easily, is it? Okay, he should have played else. Now it should be winning for me fairly easily. Okay, guys, somehow we won this. Knight g3. Come one to play your knight when he had his rook to h5. Ah, yeah. I understand. His pawn was pinned. This is what you mean, yeah? Yeah, his pawn was pinned. That's true. I was just a bit stuck there. Okay, let me berserk, play some Aleichin. You are true Stockfish God. Thanks for your good and proper advice. This guy is number 2. He's probably some genius, I believe, with all those players that we see here. Let's play this move. It doesn't seem very beautiful, but I think it's precise enough. Because if he takes, I win some tempo in the f-file, which I need it now to develop. King f1? What is this move? Come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, I will take this guy, I think. Or perhaps I just play rook d8, yeah? That works as well. If he would take my rook, I would take his rook. And then I had a check, so I was perhaps winning. Let's try to reposition this knight. I don't know if anyone is better. I suppose I have a bit better pawn structure, but I don't really think it matters. He blundered this, I assume. Shit. Completely try to balance this with tactics, guys, but I really doubt if I can. Oh, he messed up. Okay, nice. He's not playing it well. Oh. I could not checkmate. I could not checkmate. I mean, I could not checkmate. Perhaps I need to go back on basics. How we checkmate with rook and king, yeah? Perhaps I need to go back on basics. But that was a cool game. I think that my technique in endgame was very good. So I'm kind of satisfied that that draw happened. I mean, I'm honestly not satisfied. Of course, not satisfied. I should be winning this, but at least I played well. Bishop here. Super weird move. What if I had bishop and knight? Probably I would lose with bishop and knight. Not even get draw. I would probably lose stockfish. What can I say, dude? You see now I'm very, very, very tired. You cannot understand how tired I am. I am playing well if we consider how tired I am. I could be playing much, much worse. What does this guy want to do? To checkmate me? He threatens this guy. That's a smart thing. He wants some queen here. Probably this is a good way to support my pawn. I think the position is crashing. Crash, 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 crash. He needs to play c4 immediately. But even if he plays it, position is very bad. Queen b5. What does this guy want from my life? a6 he wants to sacrifice, yeah, okay, I will allow him to take a7. I don't see how he breaks my defense. I think king c7 I have to play to not allow rook b7 sacrifice. Unbelievable, he finds this. Unbelievable. Come on. I need to bring my knight here, guys. Only chance is to bring knight. Wow. How does he escape this checkmate? I don't understand. He doesn't. Wow, I finally get the win. This guy played well. It is difficult mate with rook and king in pre-move system. Yeah, I agree, Stockfish. It's not very easy. It's not very easy. You cannot precisely pre-move. You need to play some moves of maintenance. How can I say it? You need to take advantage of Zugzwang somehow. And when you don't have enough time, it's not easy. So that's a good thing that I won before, because it was very close for me to lose. Now this guy is playing the Aliechen defense. I don't know if this is good, but my opponent knows. Which means that it's bad for me. If I go here and he puts bishop here, how do I defend this? Have zero ideas. Okay, I need to think a bit here. Because queen e4 needs to be the move for me, but it's not working. So I need to find something here. So queen e4, bishop e6, knight a3, he's just taking. Destroying me, but what should be the move? Queen f2? Queen takes. Amazing. What kind of theory is this? I mean, I have never seen this stupid line before. Yeah, queen f2, if he takes f6, what I'm going to do, Stockfish? This is the question. I didn't see a move with queen f6, because it was threatening to exchange queens and take in c2, and what should I do then? I could perhaps take his queen and then go king d2, yeah? Go to the endgame. But that was not really... I would close my bishop. I could not play king d1, that was the problem. Come on, are you serious now? If I play queen d2, he takes. Or he takes, it doesn't matter, right? I mean, impossible to play chess nowadays. What is this variation? I mean, come on. I could not go king d1 because there would be bishop g4 in this line, Stockfish. We can check it after the game. Perhaps now it's worse, but... Okay, of course this is the only chess move. He takes this, and I don't know what I do afterwards. I mean, come on, how is this serious? Is this chess, I mean, even? I'm getting destroyed like this, like I'm a kid. I mean, I'm getting desperate now. I don't know what to play. This check has zero meaning. Zero meaning. Wow. What kind of theory is this? I mean, so this simple knight d4 move is destroying me, yeah? I will not put computer to analyze because my computer is going to die. Queen e4 it wants. Okay. Bishop here and then what? Incredible stuff. This, this, this. I don't know. Perhaps king d1 here? But I mean, here it's incredibly bad. I have to take, he takes and then go king d1. There is bishop g4. King d2, there is bishop h6. Oh, this is completely lost. This is utterly lost. I mean, no chance for me. No chance for me. Even check exists. Check exists. But if simple takes, this is lost. No idea. I mean, this is lost. Okay. Have to accept that this is lost. If I go here, there is this check. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. We learned something from this game at least. We learned some kind of strange opening. So we get another chance with white. Opening trap, exactly Stockfish, opening trap. We get a Scandinavian defense. Okay, let's play this. Queen c7. Nice. Queen c7. If bishop f4, e5 was possible also, I assume. Okay, I somehow want to provoke e5. For some reason I want to provoke it. Now I go to e3. Some knight e4 perhaps. f4 seems like a nice move also. King h1 is legit move. I don't know, is this so good for black? It seems a bit terrible in my eyes. Let's go here to avoid being in the rook. Perhaps this pawn is not the more important thing in the world, but now if his attack is not doing anything, I at least have advantage. Some kind of advantage. I'm wondering if I would like to play f5 generally. And bishop e6. Perhaps f5 is a good move. To close e-line, creating a very good square in e4 for me. Okay, I will probably try f5 somehow in this game. This is some kind of interesting position. Okay, he goes back. I will take. Okay, guys. Okay. Ah. Po, po, po. Po, po, guys. Terrible. Terrible. How can I attack this guy? I don't know. Let's make a stupid move. C4 I want to play, but this is so obvious that only a kid can fall into this trap. If I go here, there's also bishop f3, yeah? Resigning is what I should do, but for some reason I want to play more. More of this terrible game. If he takes my knight, it's mistake. Don't know if it loses immediately, but it's mistake. Okay, he went back. Interesting. Interesting scenario. Let's just give another piece. Who the hell cares afterwards? Bishop f7 was not a pawn. Yeah, I know. Yeah, vertical in, oops. This is how we lose games today. But okay, we have some fun. I mean, at least we have some fun. I should have resigned a long time ago. But I didn't. Okay, we have 1 more hour to play chess, guys. Let's try to reach 120 points or something like this. I would also perhaps like a break. Perhaps I do a break after this game to go and visit the toilet. So let's play this stuff for defense. C3. C3. I think bishop b6. I want to play knight g4 and then I'm fine. I think knight d2 should not be a good move. But who am I to judge? He goes for d4. Okay, let's try to break this beautiful center that he has built. Da-da-da-da-da. I kind of want him to provoke h3, but he's not going to play it. Now what did I really achieve? I don't know where my queen belongs. And I don't want if I want to play h4. Let's play h4. I highly doubt that this is a good move. Or bishop g5 is possible and then I have nothing. Of course this is a possibility. I want to play queen d7 and give up a piece. Also knight d5 I blundered. I can take d4, okay. It's good, it's good. Do 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 do. So if he plays d5, the idea is that I at least open my bishop. And I will, of course, sacrifice a piece, but at least I will open my bishop. The bad thing is that I would like now my pawn to be in h5, not in h4. But okay, what can be done? This position is wrong, guys, for me. But perhaps I have some chances, I don't know. Ah, he has 95 also. Oh, he's crushing me. He's threatening everything. Everything. Maybe this was interesting. Ah, but he can't take this. Don't know. Okay, it feels like I have to go for this. The problem is that queen also attacks this guy. I mean, if he will take my queen, and I have to take with bishop. I cannot even take this. Can I? If I take this pawn, he just take with check. If I take, he goes here. So, have to just take this guy and hope that I somehow find the counterplay. Now, it's not impossible to find counterplay. The position is not clear because h file is open. I have active pieces. This bishop is extremely strong. And he doesn't really threaten anything yet. So this is a nice idea. Sacrificing my queen for two minor pieces. Bishop f3 would make some sense. Okay, let's castle and bring rook. Let's bring rook. Okay, he does this. What can I do here? Okay, bishop f3 is mistake. Not great one, but still a mistake. He has to go back here. Let's see if he's ballsy enough to do this. Have to make sure that I don't blunder a piece here. Some f4 could be coming soon enough. I have to play fast also. Oh my god. He is using too much time, guys. That's good. That's highly good. Oh no, oh no. Why don't I repeat? I'm such an idiot. Just repeat moves. Come on. Okay, think. You need to think to win me. You need to think to win me. No! No, look at this time, guys. Bishop c5 to d6. I didn't see anything else without h3 played. Yeah. I have played with this guy a couple of times. He studied. I win him 2 times in this opening when he played d5, but of course he went back and he see what was going wrong. It's highly doubtful what happens in this specific position. Okay, I will just attack. I will just attack. Let's hope that my attack makes some sense. I would like my pawn back to c2 now. I would badly like my pawn back to c2. Hello Ag, how are you doing? Welcome, dude. Yeah, b5 now is some kind of issue for me, yeah? Knight c2 e2 is the correct move. Perhaps. Okay, also takes is not that mistake. It's not a huge mistake, I mean. Okay, let's see if his attack is enough here. Because now I'm going to play rook g1, bishop h3, knight c3, and I should have some good attacking opportunities. If he plays knight d4, I'm going to take. I want to play some kind of rook g1. Knight b4 is some kind of issue here, perhaps. Because I need to play a3. Why did he exchange those rooks? I really wonder. It feels like I could be better now. I also had rook g7 that I didn't play, but I'm not very sure how good it was, really. This is what he wants. He's making it too obvious for me. I forgot this is check. This is now lost. I could play here, but I need to catch this pawn. I don't know if I can hold the draw here. It seems like it's lost. This pawn is too far away for my pieces, generally. He can also create a second pass pawn if he wants. And then he pushes, yeah? Makes some sense. Have to try to eliminate pawns, but his king has a very easy route to my pawns. This is doing nothing. I don't know how to play here. The only thing I can imagine is go here and here, but of course he's going to go this way. I mean, also this is good. I don't know, I just try to create some situation that when kings go here, I go here to prevent him making huge progress. Perhaps he found a way to close my knight, by the way. I have to somehow gather this. Okay. This was must. How do I relocate this now? No chances. Okay, I will fight as much as I can. It's lost. Yeah, I agree, Stockfish. It's 100% lost, but what prevents me from going here? Ah, he wants to exchange knights. So nice. Such a nice idea. I have to play this. I can't do anything here, here, takes, push. He's just catching up with it. Okay, I fought. I tried to fight as better as possible, but this guy overcome my tries. Let's go back to some Aleachin defense with knight d5, knight b6, d6. Yeah, bishop g4 is blunder. Don't play it, buddy. Bishop f5 is move. So, a good question would be, can king take? Check here. So king takes, check is the only move for white. I go here, because if I go here, I'm losing. Okay, let's try to play safer. Now, can I do this? He's just going knight f7. Okay, I will take this guy. He persuaded me that I need to sacrifice the piece back. Good night, Stockfish. Good night. I hope you have a good night, my friend. A nice sleep. So it seems like I saved the position for now. Let's try to create a safe passage for king. Put my knight in g6, my queen in f5 perhaps. e5 also needs to be played, yeah? a5 I can go back, relocate my knight. I can also go in d5. Okay, let's go back. I want to create some bonds with my pieces. I will play with isolated pawn. a6 is sensible. Okay, queen here does not threaten anything. Can I take this guy? Okay, I will take the risk. It seems like this guy is playing very passive. Let's try to take advantage. Now he blunders knight f4 perhaps. Yeah. Rook e7 is a nice move, by the way. Unfortunately, it's a very nice move. Please play rook d1, so I can take your knight. Please. Okay, if he doesn't, I will probably take a5, having a decent position. Also, rook e2 is a very... It's a move that needs to be examined. Long story short. He wants rook d7. Who can blame him? I will support this guy. Try to protect the pawn up. That's a very nice tactic. I threatened checkmate. He takes my pawn. This is checkmate, isn't it? Rook e1. Rook takes, rook takes. Okay, we found a nice idea, guys. That's checkmate was close to be in Patras, I believe. So from 8 we dropped to 24 position, but still I can say I'm satisfied from the chess I have played today. Have won couple of very strong players. Okay, let's play d4. He is refusing to develop, so I need to open up a bit. The most common move here is knight to e5, but knight to f6 is of course playable also. I need to find a way to develop my pieces. Doesn't seem very easy, to tell the truth. Okay, let's play a4. Of course we take with bishop. We cannot allow any discoveries to happen. So now I'm somehow wanting to play f5. Also I have other useful moves like knight e3, which I should play actually. My knight needs to get some square. Of course, I need to be careful about any e5s. Okay, now let's jump here. And the f5 move, somehow it's going to be painful for my opponent. At some point of the game, it's going to be painful. Let's bring another defense. And then we somehow play f5. Okay, let's play c3. Protect this guy and also protect c-pawn. He cannot play g5 because queen takes. So I will take in g6. He can take if he wants, but rook takes and then queen g5, and I think position is bad for him. He needs to be a bit careful here in order to not lose this game. The pair of bishops is strong here. King h7. Okay, that makes some sense. He wants bishop h6 perhaps. Perhaps this is what he wants. Alright. Let's go this way, hit this g6 pawn, perhaps. I can also give an exchange if I want in the future. Okay, let's try to see what he wants to achieve, because I know my plans. Perhaps he does the mistake to move out the queen and then I can sacrifice. He decided to sack. We take with pawn because there is knight g4 check. And now I will probably bring rooks into the e-file. And game is going to be very easy for me. I don't know if I win, but the gameplay now is easy. You know. Queen here does not threaten anything. Not really. So I now threaten e7. My king is very safe. His bishop is useless. His knight is also not doing anything extraordinary. Okay, so he wants to take this guy, but I somehow feel like this is a mistake. I'm threatening to take f6, I'm also threatening to take g7. Knight has no squares. That should be the game. This is of course lost for black. Queen f6 is a checkmate. Ah no, I don't have checkmate yet. Have to play h4, I assume. h4. He has to give queen. So, that was a nice game actually. My opponent played fairly well, but he didn't have many chances there. I mean, the pair of bishops was too strong for him to have any counterplay. Also, his knight could not create any threats. My rooks were very active. Okay, let's do this. And castle. Stop knight d5. Also develop queen. Queen d6 could be somehow annoying here. a5. Some knight c5 could be happening. Okay, I'm very satisfied with the opening. Now I get access to d4 square perhaps. Okay, let's get here. I could also take and play f5, perhaps that was a better option. I don't know, it feels like I have very good position. He plays g3. Okay, but this creates weaknesses, doesn't it? Let's just go back. I don't have any reason to sacrifice. Let's relocate knight here or here, depends. I think knight to e5 is the best move. It seems like my opponent is having great issues here. So how do we play this? I think rook here, and then we take with queen or with bishop. I assume this is the case. But I somehow blundered this. Now have given peace. It's not that easy. Of course I'm better, I believe. I don't know if I'm much better, but it feels like I should be better. We threatened checkmate in one. He didn't see this, but he's not getting checkmated. Somehow I don't see how I win. I cannot see how I would win this. Rook d8, he just would go here. I take, queen takes. Everything is protected for this lucky guy. If queen here, I have too much compensation. Look at this lucky guy. He's going to escape. Come on, buddy, don't keep blundering. Play normal chess. "20 more minutes, guys. 20 more minutes." Let's try to push those guys. Okay, that was another good win. Now we have 20 more minutes. Okay. Pa para pa 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 pa. Hey, Chestnut Warrior, dude, how are you doing? Pa 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 pam 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 para pa pam pam pa pa para pam pam. Okay, so let's play rook e1 and try to prepare this kind of plan. It's like we play an Italian line now, but the difference is that it came from bishop opening. So bishop is bringing another defense into the pawn. His knight is good here, but I'm going to have some nice knights also. Bishop g5 I can try to play. Yeah, a4 is not a great threat in my eyes. What is the plan behind it? If he pushes it more, I go b4. I'm fine. Magnus is playing a blitz match against Artemiev and Lichess now. Oh, wow. I wanted to go bishop e3, but perhaps at some point I want to remove this knight from here, so this is why I didn't do this. I don't know if I want to go knight f5 in this specific game, because bishop takes and pawn takes, and then he has better center control. I get the pair of bishops though, so maybe somehow it's worth. Don't know. Also, I should consider this idea perhaps. I don't know. Take, and push. Honestly, I'm not so sure what happens here. What I'm sure about is that he cannot allow me to take this. That would be a huge mistake. But he allowed, okay. He want to go bishop here. But knight is hanging. So he will soon realize that this is not so easy as he would expect. He wants bishop f8. I want to push and open this guy. Now this bishop can no longer come back. f3 is a decent move. Okay, let's see how he reacts in f3. If he takes, he's losing an exchange. Ah, he got this. Look at this lucky guy. He got this check. So now he's going to... I'm getting checkmated also. I didn't notice. I forgot about this knight. Totally forgot about this. Yeah. This is just checkmate, unfortunately. I mean, I forgot about this knight because I'm tired. I would play queen e3 here. Queen e3 and I'm doing decent because this knight is still pinned. But I'm too tired, guys. Too tired to see. That was a winning position for me. Okay, let's berserk him back since he is fourth. Give him a fast game. Okay, I'm a piece up. He wanted to take those pawns so badly. I have to remind myself about time also, yeah? Completely forgot I have berserked here. Okay guys, I'm too tired. I'm too tired for this bullshit. Thank God this is going to be the last game. Thank God this is going to be the last game. Oh. Guys, thank you everyone for the support and for being around. And some of you are watching for many hours, so really thanks to you guys. After this I'm going to immediately raid someone and I will go to have some sleep. I badly need this. Bishop d6. This is some typical theory. Not those whole thing, but generally, you know. It feels like I should be having something here. I don't know what exactly, but something. Okay, he suck. That's very correct what he did. I needed to protect this guy firstly. Did a bullshit move. Another bullshit move. I don't know what to play here. Okay, I win a piece. A piece is a piece. What's going to happen here? Truly have no idea. Support this guy. And I checkmated myself, yeah? I'm so bullshit player, guys. I'm such a bullshit player. I can play rook b7, I can give check and then play rook d7. So many options, and I just don't see queen h7 idea. Even this could be playable. And okay, guys, have a nice night, and thank you.